Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, High Remembrancer, and Arbiter, and welcome back to Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm excited to get back to this. I've waited and waited and waited, and I will wait no longer. The time is now. So, I'm going to get right back into the game. And make sure the audio is working properly. Yep, should be good to go. I turn up a little. Well.
Come, everyone. The time for crimes has begun.
Correct. All right. Let's see. Come on. Oop. Let's see. Got to make sure the mouse is responding properly. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So there are some cool high scores set up for this game. Like there are actually challenge mission high scores, and then the all-time kill high score, which is kind of crazy. Anyway. So, if we wanted to go do the skirmish challenge mission, there is the skirmish challenge, the counter battery timer, which we're not gonna do right now. And if y'all recall, there's two modes. There's challenge mode, where you're actually getting fired at, and then there's chill mode, where you basically just get to lob shells for fun. For our part, though, we're going on to the mission Fire on Call. So, as y'all know, we started here in the middle of Spain, in the middle of Castile, and we basically worked our way down, and we've reached the bottom half of Spain, basically. So, Fire on Call. Sevilla is the last city holding out against Castile in the south, and Allied forces are moving to take it. Iron Nest stands ready to support every call for fire the advance requires. All right. Good morning. All right. Oh, it looks like they fixed the lights, thank God. Thought we were going to be stuck in emergency lights all day. All right, what do we got? Sevilla. Well, I'll wait for it to finish. Let's see. Sevilla, the Andalusian... Alright, whatever. Anyway, hang on. High Command to Iron Nest, Sevilla, the Andalusian capital and the last position still held against us in the south. Iron Nest is clear to support the final assault directly. Our infantry hold at the walls, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. Be prepared. Once signaled, our frontline elements will call for offensive and defensive fire support missions. The assault succeeds only if you answer these calls quickly and correctly. Sound the war horn to begin the assault. Note, some enemy positions are inside buildings and invisible to aerial reconnaissance. Your position is here. Alright. Oh, hello.
Father, I see another mini kaiju standing at long range.
Yeah, George, that's Red Mage. He's our backup target. We've already practiced some rounds on Psy, and he's fine, but let's give him a break. Red Mage will be our distant target. So I told him to stand down range. We're going to test the max range of the guns. Actually, that'd be a funny-ass picture. Who else wants to get shot by the Iron Nest? Maybe I can ask Spike to do some different variants. Who wants to get shot by the Iron Nest? All right, anyway, let's see. We are at S9, 5x6. Please note, you need to be a kaiju-sized target at least. Alright, that's where I am. I wish they would show us where Allied forces are. That'd be nice. Alright. Okay, so what was that thing here? Field Officer to Iron Nest. Lethal shells landing near our allies will cause unnecessary casualties. Use smoke shells to reposition allies at risk. Allied units will move to the point of impact of a smoke shell. We stand by for your signal. Okay. Well, in that case... Wait, how's my powder charges? Nah, we're fine. Alright. Alright, well, if this is going to be close fire support, we need to avoid using the high capacity, high explosive shells because we don't want to kill our own dudes. So let's load up with, hang on. Can we have a, yeah, there it is. El Isha, medium capacity, low grade explosive shell, small blast radius. Wait, how small? Isn't that on our thing here? How small? Oh, it only did, okay, only the size of an AP shell. Okay, well, I can't be that accurate, not with the, sometimes the shell's going wide, so, let's see. All right. We'll load up with 3 HE shells, 1 AP shell, and 2 smoke shells for each gun. Load the guns faster. Thank you. All right. There's that, and we need 2 AP shells. You never know. And we load up the guns with smoke shells because we'll use those to coordinate positions. Let's see. Board observers, drill shell, move. There it is, smoke shells. Oh, trust me, we will. All right. Make sure the shells are loaded. HE. Yeah, I do not know where our allies are, which sucks. Oh well, we'll have to make it work then. Unless... Wait a minute. I've got an idea. Let's do a test shot. I want to gauge our shots. Let's do a test shot. Because remember, our guys are outside the walls right now. So... I don't know, why not right there? Okay. So... Distance is 13.60. There it is. Bearing to target is 256. There we go. All right. You. And the reason I'm doing this is because this way we can get a test shot in. Maybe Lich King, but you never know. Wait a minute. While I load this. Turn the other way. And the reason we're doing this is because this way we can at least make sure we can check the deflection on the guns. Because remember, there is a margin for error, so... Alright. Let's see. Ooh, not bad, Zaruk. Not bad at all. I was off by... not by much, actually. Yep, 54.40. Alright. HE set. HE bearings set. 5-6. Elevations confirmed. Guns armed. Locked. Wait, before we do anything, need to load up an additional shell. There it is. Okay. This is not the horn going off. This is just a shot. Fire in the hole. Just testing the gun. Impact in 25 seconds. Stand by. Remember, this is a blind shot, so if I hit something, well, I don't know, maybe I'll have to give me a sub if I hit something. That's a blind shot. So... and impact. Nope.
Fuck you, die.
Adjust. Yeah, it's saying, adjust. Wait, adjust. Hold on. Move this out of the way. 1.8 point. Really? Okay, hang on. That's actually good. That's a spotter calling in a shot. Hang on. Oh, that's a wide margin, though. Those arrows are basically saying within this this range, it's 1.81 kilometers away. So we know there's something over here in this circle somewhere. All right, but we've done our part. So here we go. Commence assault. Signal received. Stand by. We won't have to wait long. There it is. Spotter 4 taking fire. Requesting HE shell at bearing 180, distance...
Let the enemy fear our Iron Lady.
Yeah, Spotter 4. Spotter 4 at J5 5x7. J5 5x7. Bearing 180 degrees, distance 1.33 from our position. All right. Bearing 180. 180, 1.33 kilometers. That'll do. There's the target. From where we are. There. Got it. All right. Load it. 239. Bearing to target 239.9. I don't know what's, it's kind of terrifying, the fact that we're not getting any radio calls, like them saying, send it immediately or we're going to die. It's a bit more like, pause. It's not like, in like, okay, I don't know if y'all have heard a lot of the original Modern Warfare 2 radio calls. If you haven't, go listen to them. You can find them on YouTube. Some of the radio calls from the guys, like during the battle for DC, everything. Some of those radio calls are outright haunting to listen to. If you don't have the stuff going on in the background, you can actually hear the radio calls. The voice acting is really good. Especially, yeah. And here's the thing. Some of it was cut. Like a lot of it was, there was a good part of it that was actually cut from the game. So if y'all remember in the original Modern Warfare 2, where you have to defend the Washington Monument, the evac site. Well, you know, it cuts off, like the mission moves on and then you stop hearing from them. Yeah, originally if you didn't do anything, it would get so bad. Like the radio operator who's calling in the support, who's, you know, asking for help, will get more and more frantic and more afraid as he mentions that the defense force protecting the evac site gets whittled down more and more to the point that he starts saying that civilians are having to take up arms to defend themselves. And then if you don't do anything, he talks about how the Russian forces overrun the evac site and murder all of the civilians, and you have to listen to it. They cut that because people were saying that was too fucked up to listen to. So, yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to listen to radio chatter in this. We just have to read the transcripts. So, thank God for that. All right, we need minor adjustment, 41.64. Got it. Fuck. Fire! Shells out. At least we know where that's where our spotter, one of our spotters is now. Thank you for this. I appreciate that. Impact. All right, we got a hit, and we got some targets of opportunity. Look at that. We got targets of opportunity. This is Spotter 4. Concerned destruction of enemy mechanized infantry. Thank you for assist. Spotter 4, continuing advance. This is Spotter 4. Your fire cleared the way. We've completed the mission and destroyed enemy infantry 7. Good to know. What does that mean again? Underground, AP required. Oh, good to know. That's a target of opportunity. We're taking that out. It's an shit. What now? Requesting infantry 1, taking fire from enemy mechanized infantry. Request smoke shell in our position. Got it. At 871-9. H7 1/9. They want smoke. Confirm smoke. All right, let's load up a smoke round. Come on, girl. Now's not the time. All right, smoke ready. Load it. Load up an AP shell over here. We're gonna use that to take out that bunker. Load it. All right. Hang on. 8-7 1/9. Okay. 7 1/9. That's for smoke, and then the second one is for AP. All right. I've loaded smoke over here, so distance 11.49. This bearing 261. 61.6. Got it. And the second one is 9.90. Fire mission! Fire mission! All right. Bearing 23853. Bearing 23853. Got it. All right. We need 3 for this one because this is the smoke shell. Load it. Loading. Six 1.6. Wait, no. Change of plan. Firing the other gun first. 238.3. Take out the bunker first. We're already aiming that direction. Two 3.3, 59.40. All right. AP loaded. Stand by. Stand by. Mark! Shots out. 261.6. No time to check. We just got to keep going.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Fire! Impact. Gotcha. That is one dead AP. That is one dead. Wait, what? Oh no, it's dead. Good. That's a dead AP position. Good. Or anti-tank position. Good. Smoke shell heading down range. Mission complete. Enemy infantry 1 and 13 destroyed. Your smoke shell did more than cover us. Yeah, I bet. Come on. Now what? Requesting tear gas shell, then HE shell. Spotter 2, pinned by strong point fire. Alright. Roger that. Okay, we need to load up a tear gas shell. Okay. Great. Oh, it's to drive them out of cover. Right. Tear shell. Alright. So, tear gas will be in the left gun. Load it! HE in this one. Load it! This is a spotter. Into 6x4. Oh, you guys are over here. Okay. Alright. Distance 7.74 kilometers from our position, bearing 285. 0.74. Bearing 285. 7.4 kilometers. That'll work. Right there. Also, sorry, I'm sorry, there's a fly buzzing around right here. I'm trying to, I gotta pause so I can keep track of it so I can kill it, because otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. Hang on. I hate that. You see it, and then the moment you try to keep track of it, it vanishes. Damn it. Aha! Never mind, I found it. Hang on. Need to get me one of those like plug-in things you plug into the wall that attracts bugs and then it electrocutes them. That'd be great. Because unfortunately, my apartment complex is right near a small pond, and summertime and ponds brings flies and mosquitoes, which is annoying as shit. All right, I lost it, so it's fine. All right, tear gas, then HE. Okay. Go right there. All right, 219, 9.01 kilometers. Got it. Bearing 219. There we go. Set. All right, it's going to be two powder charges for both guns. Me. Just a reminder to you guys. Sorry, let me stop the sounds real quick. Yeah, remember your hearing loss is not service related. Yeah, I know. Also, remember, it started 2 days ago, but remember, within the next 5 days, if you guys gift 5 subs total, again, it could be 1 per day or it could be 5 at once, doesn't matter. You will get a George badge. You will get a little George Wisp badge that you can apply to your Twitch name. You'll get an honorary George badge. So keep that in mind. 53.80. Got it. 54.06 for both guns. Lock. All right. Fire the left gun first. Oh, wait. Hang on. That's got the gas in it. Gas out. Ready. Wait. Give it about... We got to let the gas spread out. So about... I'd say right about... now. There we go. Well, we're going to lose one of our units, but you guys shouldn't be standing right there, I don't think. Sorry. Should have called in where you were. This is going to suck for you guys. Sorry. Oh, they're alive! Thank God, they're okay. We took out the target and we didn't hurt our guys. Thank God. I would have felt bad for like 5 seconds. Oh, God, that's not a good sound. What now? Infantry destroyed. This is Spotter 2. Your fire cleared the way. We've completed our mission and destroyed enemy infantry 15 and enemy infantry 5. Good to know. Thanks for checking in. More targets to hit. There's another important target. Oh. Uh-oh. Infantry 11 taking fire, requesting HE shell at bearing 192, distance 1, blah, 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 blah. Got it. Requesting HE shell at bearing from our position M4 8x2. M4 8x2. Confirmed. Bearing 192 from 1.74 kilometers away. Bearing 192. Oh, it's these guys. These guys. Okay, let's just drop a shell right there so we don't hit our own guys. Easy. Because we definitely don't want to hit our own men, because we know there's a unit there. Let's just drop it right here in the middle. That'll kill both of them. Load up an HE shell. 9x45. Got it. 220. 220.3. Got it. We need 2. Slam those guys in. And then elevation 56.70. Yeah, I heard about that, Dino King, but I've heard War in the North is kind of a mid game. I've heard it say, some people say it's so bad that it's good, and then some people say it's underrated. I have no idea. All right, stand by. Stand by. Stand by. 50, yeah, 56.70, 6.70. 6.70, got it. All right, lock. And fire! Hopefully that lands exactly where we want it to. Otherwise, that ain't gonna be good. We can only hope. In the meantime, check out that field gun while I'm thinking about it. Got him. Nice. Loaded up with armor piercing. Load. All right. 223.1. Ah, crap. I want to get this AP shell out first. $50.82. Got it. And it's in the right gun. Fire! Alright. Requesting HE shell. Let's see, HE shell bearing 199, distance 2.46 from our position, J7 5x8. 199, distance 2.46. So right in that area. All right, bearing 199, distance 2.46. Yep, and they want HE. Do we have any more HE shells ready to go? Got one. Come on. For now. All right. Let's see. 2.4, distance 2.65. Fire mission 2.65 kilometers. Sorry, 10.65 kilometers. Bearing 247.3. Got it. Pete's sake. Yep, 3 of them. Perfect rotation! 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 Okay. For 7.3, 42.60. Got it. Lock. Wait. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE. Bearing. Bearing 247.3. Elevation 42.60. Gun armed. Locked. Fire! Shells out. 20 seconds to impact. Also, apparently I missed over here for some reason. Oh, it went short. Okay. I had a deviation. Hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good effect on target. Need another AP shell over here, though. Huh? When do you get to go get proper fire control tables? I mean, it's supposed to be the 1920s. We make do with what we got. High Command to Iron Nest. The city falls. Andalusia is ours in full. One front closes. The south and the strait beyond are secured. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Street-to-street fighting continues below. Remaining enemy elements are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Well, don't mind if I do. All right. There are... Oh, that's a lot of targets. That's a lot of targets right there. All grouped together? Well, then. Well, then. Don't mind if I do. I got the perfect thing for that. I'm gonna put all you guys in the forever box.
Blood for the blood.
Load up the big guns, boys and girls. We're gonna have some fun. All right. Let's see, first things first. Let's get rid of that field gun that was proving to be a bit of a nuisance.
It's the ancient fighting style known as...
Blow 'em up real good.
Oh, we're going to. Don't you worry about that. I mean, look at that target-rich environment. Come on now. That's a perfect environment. Let's shoot there first. Well, first things first, we need to take out the gun, like the field gun. So like that one right there. Then we can spin the guns up here to hit the other target. So let's load up an AP shell. I'm pretty sure I've got one. Or not. Let's load that high capacity though. Oh, I am. Don't you worry. Oh, we're going to use the big boom shell. Don't worry about that. We're going to. First things first, though, we got to get rid of that field gun. 8.79. 223. 223.1. Copy. All right, that's our first target. And then the second one is 13.9. At bearing 269.6. Got it. All right. The gun on the left has our AP shells loaded in it. So, first things first. Hey, Barusa. Hey, actually, Barusa can be another target for the Iron Nest. So let's see. Psydrag, Red Mage. We could use Barusa as a target dummy, too. He's big enough. And slide that in. Done that. So yeah, that's what happens if you try to stop the thing when it's rotating. You break stuff. 2.36. That's for the big guns once we rotate them. For now, though, let's take out that bunker position.
Then pay with your blood.
Exactly. Fire! All right. 269.6. Ready. And fire! AP position destroyed. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, and creatures and kaiju of all sizes, please behold what happens in the next 15 seconds when a high-capacity, high-explosive shell impacts a part of the map that I have explicitly marked to be returned to God. Impact.
Fuck you, die.
Ah! Woo-hoo! Look at that! Woohoo! Fuck you, die indeed! Look at that! Damn, I'm good! That is 5 infantry units wiped off the face of the map and sent to God. I would also like to point out to everyone, if you would like to know how big that crater is, each one of these squares is 1 square kilometer. It's a 1 by 1 kilometer. So this is, so like each one of these is a square kilometer. That shell just pulverized most of a square kilometer. So, yeah. Damn, that feels good. City block. No, not a block. That's multiple blocks. That's like a huge chunk just deleted. Woo boy, that was fun. All right. Good shit. Okay, we're not done though. There's still more targets to hit. So what I'm going to do now is...
Artillery? You see that grid square? I no longer want to.
Exactly. That is exactly what it is. Next thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to fire another AP shell over here to this field gun position. But I'm also going to fire a star shell into the city. Star shells can illuminate where enemy positions are. So let's fire one right there. That's right in the middle, behind the lines. We'll see if we can find anything. Because remember, they said a lot of the stuff was in the city and wouldn't be identified by aerial reconnaissance. So let me load up a star shell. Then we're gonna load up another AP shell. Okay. AP shell goes in the right gun. Yeah, right here. The star shell goes in the left gun. Alright, let's see. Distance 12.16. Hold on, let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah, the 12.16 is our anti-armor target, so 12.16 kilometers, 263.9. Do I have to be here doing this right now, considering the operation's over? No. Am I having a good time? Hell yes, I am. So we're gonna keep doing it. Besides, this is a good way to get more requisition. We're gonna need it for the later missions, I bet. 0.14 at 256.8. That's the left gun. All right. Yep. All right. So both are going to require 3 shells or 3 powder charges. Well, Lich King, depending on what the star shell identifies, we may do that. AP shell loaded. Stand by. Fire! Right. 256.8. Star shell out. Impact. Now! Gotcha, you son of a bitch. That takes care of that field gun. Now let's see what our star shell identifies, huh? nothing. Interesting. So I'm guessing they put all of their defenses on the front line and didn't bother to reinforce the back of the city. Makes sense. That's probably where all the civilians are, I'm willing to bet. After all, remember, this is an important city. They probably meant, like, remember, our guys didn't even get very far past the wall before they surrendered. So my guess is that most of their forces were on the front line, and then once we wiped them out, they just started to give up. That said, it would be wrong of me not to take some kind of precaution, you know? After all, we don't know what's back there. I mean, important city or not, it is the last stronghold for the Southern Front. So, I mean, it would be foolish to leave a city, you know, with defenders in it, after all. I mean...
There is no next turn!
I mean, it's just a precaution. I mean, we don't know if there's not like there's probably, you know, there could be logistics back there. There could be resources and supplies that we need to destroy. You never know. There could totally be something back there. You never know. I mean...
It's the ancient fighting style known as...
Blow 'em up real good!
Oh, no, you guys misunderstand. This doesn't blow people up. This burns people. This is white phosphorus. For those who are unaware, white phosphorus is one of the most dangerous and destructive chemical weapons ever made. Let me put it to you this way. When white phosphorus starts to burn, it burns hotter than the surface of the sun. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart, there's only one desire. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Y'all see how everything here looks... Whoop. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep, started a fire. Oh, also, we have an ad going on, so I might as well just end the mission. And yeah, that thing right there, that's a fire burning because of, that's a fire burning because of the white phosphorus. So yeah, I guess there was nothing back there. Oh well. Nah, not my problem anymore. My job's done. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to Hello, George. Well, I will, we'll wait for everyone to get back. But let's see. War. Germany marches west. The German Empire has invaded France on 2 grounds. That France was mobilizing, and a fact Kaiser Wilhelm considers self-evident since a nation not mobilizing would presumably say so. And the Alsace-Lorraine remains, by his own calendar, overdue for return. Officials note that France, being fully occupied with Britain at the time, was in no position to mobilize against Germany at all, a detail that the Kaiser insists is entirely besides the point. The general calls this the mark of a truly modern military, one capable of citing 2 reasons for war and requiring neither to be true. Ha ha! Well, But yes, we are in alternate history, because now World War I is starting. 14 years late. I'm waiting for everyone to get back so I can read that again, because our ads are, playing. Let's see. That's still this newspaper. Wow. Actually, while that's happening, let me check something real quick. Let me do something over here. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. For those who didn't see this, I will read it again. War. Germany marches west. The German Empire has invaded France on 2 grounds. That France was mobilizing, a fact Kaiser Wilhelm considers self-evident since a nation not mobilizing would presumably say so. And the Alsace-Lorraine remains, by his own calendar, overdue for return. Officials further note that France, being fully occupied with Britain at the time, was in no position to mobilize against Germany at all, a detail that Kaiser insists is entirely beside the point. The general calls this mark of a truly modern military, one capable of citing 2 reasons for war and requiring neither to be true. Entente at odds, France, invaded and entirely alone, has received no formal support from Britain, its ally of record for over 2 decades, and, as of this printing, its ally in name only. The First Sea Lord, still refusing every order to stand down the Grand Fleet, has left Parliament with no ship to send, no vote to hold, and increasingly no idea what to do with itself. The German Empire, for its part, has expressed great sympathy for France's predicament. Sympathy Berlin has taken care not to let interfere with the invasion itself. Also, y'all can't see it, but I would like to read this last part over here out loud again. This part too. Hindenburg celebrates 100th crossing. The German Empire's airship Hindenburg completed its 100th transatlantic voyage this week, gliding triumphantly into New York with all engines humming and a brass band performing mid-flight. Officials called it proof that hydrogen is both safe and sociable. A commemorative dinner was held mid-air, though several diners briefly levitated during dessert. Yeah, so the Hindenburg didn't burn. But yeah, this is as you can see, World War I starting 14 years late. And Britain and France are not allied. All right, next mission. High tide. Lookouts report ships on the horizon at first light closing on the beach. Iron Nest and a minimal infantry contingent must hold the landing until reinforcements arrive. I'm sorry, am I fighting off a naval invasion? Damn. Okay. Shit. Hold on, let me look back at the map. Okay, so we've taken the entire southern sector. So now that just leaves these areas, the east and the northeast. Well, the east mostly. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to fight off a sea invasion now. Let's go.
Quick, deploy the crayons.
What's this? Dawn Patrol reports the horizon crowded with hulls. What was believed to be routine fleet movement is as a first light confirmed as a naval landing in force. Your objective is to prevent enemy landing forces from reaching your defensive line until reinforcements arrive at 7:14. The defensive line is vastly outnumbered. It will hold against a few. It will not survive against all of them. Survive until relief arrives at 7:14. Then their advance before it reaches the line. First contact expected at 6:59. That's a minute. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Stop. That I don't even have shells loaded yet. Jesus. Okay, hang on. At least give me a second. Try it out. Where are we at? 101. Okay. We got like 101. Oh, I-01. Ah, shit. Oh, 010-1. Okay. This is not good. They'll be here in 20 seconds. Hang on. Load up. We're not going to waste any time. Load shells. Just load shells. Contact now. First contact expected by 6:59. So we have to hold out for 15 minutes. Thought you said they were gonna be here. Shit, me and my big mouth. Contact. The tide's bringing in the first wave. In the advance. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't got this. Holy shit. I don't got this. I do not got this. Holy shit. I need more than just 2 minutes to think about this. I'm not good at math. Crossing N10. They've already done that. They're already here. Streaming at a course of 180 degrees at 19.4 knots. Okay, so N10, 5x9. Okay, so they've already crossed in. They'll travel 3 kilometers. 3 kilometers traveled in 5 minutes. So Well, see, that's the thing. I can't like I need to think, but the problem is that I can't look at the map and look at my notes while the game's paused. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna break out my I'd write the hold on. You know what? I got a better idea. Can I Okay, pause. I took a screenshot. Let me Okay. Sorry. I'm not panicking. I'm just this is a lot. So, let me break out my let me get my that screenshot and let me look at it real quick. Cuz that's a lot. That is a lot to throw at somebody in less than a minute. To basically be like, "Hey, they're coming. Figure it out." Like that's not cool. All right, hang on. Let me look at this. Okay. All right, let's see. Anycraft spotted crossing in 10 5x9 at 6:59:40. Yeah, which has already happened. Thanks, game. So, steaming at a course of 180 degrees, so that's straight south toward us at 19.4 knots. Going at a speed of 19.4 knots, um, it will have traveled 1 kilometer in a minute and 40 seconds, and um, it will have traveled 3 kilometers in 5 minutes. Okay, so so by 7:08, so according to this thing, 7 minutes 8, so 7:08, so 7 o'clock, or sorry, 7:08. It'll be 5 kilometers and 180 degrees from N10 5x9. Okay, let me. I'm gonna look at that on my other monitor for a second. So it's 7:08. Okay, so they're not here yet. They've crossed, but it's taking them a long time to get here. So 7:08. So hang on. 5 kilometers and 180 degrees from N10 5x9. So N10 5x9. 5 kilometers and 180 degrees. So at about 7:04 or 7:05, they will be 3 kilometers out. So here. Okay. And that's at 7:04. So let's go ahead and plot that shot. Where's my... Oh, right. Here we go. Plot that shot. Okay. It looks like they're coming in piecemeal. So... Oh. Whoa, too far, too far, too far. Back it up. Yeah, they're coming in piecemeal. I heard that. It's another sighting. Hang on. Yeah. I'll get to you in a second. Wait your damn turn. So, shit. Shit. Come on, load the damn guns faster. We're not gonna be able to get that shot off. Damn it. We can try, though. Yeah, we definitely ain't getting that shot off. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. I hate shit like this. Look, I can hit a moving target if I've got time to sight it all in. The problem is that they're basically telling me, hey, take these out at your discretion, but we're not gonna but you're just gonna have to guess, basically, which sucks. Okay. Relax, Saru. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. 40.80. There's another one. Good grief. Fuck it, it'll be short. I don't care. Fire! Shell's running late anyway. Wait, what the hell am I... Hold on. Right. Nope, missed it. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I just realized something. What am I doing? Why am I... I'm sorry. Also, there needs to be a restart level button. Also, I just realized something. Why in the world am I trying to fire shots at coming and landing ships when I literally know what time they're gonna hit the beach? What am I doing? Why am I making this more complicated? Like, I know what time they're gonna hit the beach. And I know where they're gonna be hitting the beach. What am I doing?
This is stupid.
Yeah, what am I doing? What in the world am I doing? Hang on. Yeah, I literally added a bunch of extra steps. Why did I do that? Hang on. Might as well load up with every war crime. Okay, we are at M1 3x5. Life doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes it. We keep living anyway. All right, so let's load up now. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, here's my plan. Like I said, we know when they're going to be hitting the beach. So why bother with this bullshit of trying to fire where they're gonna be when we can just hit them right as they hit the shore? Would it be worth getting spotters airborne? They already are. That's why the map was lighting up before I restart. There's already flyers mapping, constantly getting map updates. Is there a game where you fire a weapon and destroy a planet like this? There is not, Periwinkle. That would be cool, though. Also, Sai, if you're here, because I see you made that redeem, Red Mage and Barusa have volunteered to be target dummies as well for the Iron Nest, so I may have to ask you, may commission you to edit that picture you did and put them in there instead. Get some more people for targets. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah, they're going to be here in a minute, or in a few seconds. They're about... Voluntold, really? Ah, you'll be fine. There it is. right, so one of them is 5 kilometers and 180 degrees from E10, E9, oh sorry, E10 3x9. So right here, right there at 7:08. That's 8 minutes. Let's go ahead and get that sighted then. Yeah, let's get that sighted. Yeah, those those shutter sounds y'all hear are the aircraft taking, like spotting the beach. .8. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. He takes and he takes and he takes. He keeps winning anyway. Changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive, and so few survive. And God damn it, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. God doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes. We keep living anyway. There we go. 298.8. If there's a reason I'm still alive and so many have died, I'm willing to wait for it. All right. 54.72. Got it. So it'll take about 36 seconds for this shell to hit the target. And those guys are going to be there at... Yeah, those guys are going to be there at 7:08, so we're going to have to fire at about 7:25. Yeah, 7:25. No, sorry. 7:25. Yeah. So we've got 5 minutes. And yes, the reason I'm singing like a madman is that at least it keeps me sane. There's another one. Oh yes, there's more. There's the next one. All right. H10 8x9. At 7:11:20. It's so odd to me though, because never mind. I'll point out what's weird in a second. Let me get this sighted in. Bearing 314.3. Distance 6.29 kilometers. One. yeah, they're coming in fast and hard now. And then this one needs to be set to 37.74. All right. Lock the left. We gotta lock the left. Lock the left gun. What the hell? Okay. That was weird. That was a lot louder than it normally is. Okay. All right. So it's 7:25. So about minute and 25. Yeah, minute and 25 we need to fire the gun on the left gun. Probably also start dialing in that other one. In 10, 3x9. You've got to be shitting me. Okay. That's Q10, 0, wait, Q10, 0x9, okay. $7:07:25. Get ready to fire. 15 seconds. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Fire! Guns out. Rotate the gun to the next position. Stand by. That's going to be 314.3.
It's the ancient fighting style known as...
Blow 'em up real good!
Please be a hit. Please be a hit. Please be a hit. Please be a hit. That's a hit! We got it. Nice shooting. We got it. That is most definitely a hit. They just keep coming in. Okay. It's okay, though. It's all right. We are ready. They're starting to... Yeah, but they're starting to come in pretty quick. All right, the next one will be firing at 19 seconds, so 7:11:1. We got 3 minutes, roughly. Gun's already dialed in, I'm pretty sure. Yes, gun's already dialed in. That's it, we're gonna start prepping for the next one. 4.48. $13.1. Very 13.1. That's shot 3. And shot 4 is 5.75. And that is at 40.5. I thought you said we were going to get reinforcements by this point. Why are they still coming in? God, okay. One at a time, sir. One at a time. One at a time. Okay. One at a time. One at a time. Cross those bridges when we get to them. Alright, let's see. So, 11:01. Need to fire the next gun. Stand by to fire the next gun. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Fire! Shells out. Wipe that one from the map. Yeah, Marines disembarking my ass. They're dead. All of them. Okay, next one is at... Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, God. Fine, it's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine. Ah! Damn it! Now? Okay. Maybe panic a little bit. 13.1. It'll take 21 seconds to fly in. Fuck it! Oh, shit! I forgot the... Oh, shit. Which one's... This one. God, I just fucked that up. They're probably gonna land now. Damn it. Dang it. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Just relax. There's still time. It's killing my mind. Did we get him at least? And we got some of them, not all of them. That's going to take about 23 seconds, something like that. So, 7:14. Shit. Fuck it. We fire now. Just fuck it. Send it. Okay. Okay, thank God. High command to Iron Nest. Relief columns have reached the beachhead and the tide has turned. Scattered elements remain within range. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Continued fire support against remaining elements is authorized at operator discretion. Okay, phew. That's cool. It also says Allied artillery spotting targets. That's cool. So, yeah. So it looks like a few guys got ashore. Yeah, so we took out that landing craft before it could get guys out. This one got its guys out but was then detonated. Two guys here got wiped out. I saw on the thing got wiped out at the water line. This one was taken out and one group got out, but then the rest of them I don't think made it. Yeah, landing craft 6 destroyed. Yeah, so they are trying to get through. No, screw it. I'm done. You guys can handle this. I'm done. I am done. This is y'all's fight now. I did my part. I wiped out 4 landing craft. You guys can handle the rest. I'm done. I will not accept responsibility if this goes south. I'm done here. Wednesday, August 22nd, 1928. The Phantom Fleet meets the fortress. The defensive line, held from the first line of dawn until relief arrived. A span the men who stood it have taken to calling, with some understatement, a long morning. A fleet bearing no flag, no markings, and no insignia of any kind appeared off Castile's coast at dawn and attempted a landing in force. By dusk, the Phantom Fleet had been returned to the sea in considerably worse condition than it arrived. A feat the Ministry credits entirely to the Iron Nest, which held the line unaided and, by all official accounts, unbothered. The Ministry describes the size of the invading force as substantial, a word officials insist should not be mistaken for alarming.
Iron Nest to High Command, never make me do that again.
Yeah, Iron Nest to High Command, don't ever ask me to do that again. Yeah. Beachhead denied, turned back the tide. Alright, next up, blind fire. Anti-aircraft batteries over the Turia deny all reconnaissance, holding the advance on Valencia at a standstill. So I need to take out the AA batteries. Okay. High Command to Iron Nest. Ground forces have entered the outskirts of Valencia. The advance has halted at the Turia River. Anti-aircraft batteries there deny reconnaissance aircraft the sky over the far bank. The advance cannot continue without active reconnaissance. Clear the batteries. Be prepared. There is no reconnaissance imagery, including shell impact photography. This will be it will not be available while any anti-aircraft battery remains active. Note: forward observers can be requisitioned should additional intel be required. Great, so we can't even get aerial confirmation of our hits. All right, let's put our guys on the map first, and then we'll. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? I had a nightmare last night. I heard your footsteps, but they didn't bring me comfort. They sounded wrong. There were too many of them. I woke up covered in sweat. I hope you're all right. Tomas. Buddy, you may want to go talk to a doctor. Just saying, that's a creepy thing to wake up to. Yeah, Iron Spider. Yeah, go talk to a doc. Seriously, go talk to the doctor. All right. So, we are at position F270. And spotter 1 is at F9 8x6. There we go. Spotter 2 is at E5 8x1. And then spotter 3 is P1 9x5. All right. Now, let's check what they've sent us. No recon gyros developed deployed on your behalf. Shell impact and scout plane imagery unavailable until all batteries destroyed. Observers have deployed in their place. Impact corrections will be reported via field teleprinter. Reference point Alpha. And then AA battery 1. AA battery 2. Reference point Bravo. And then these are the batteries. Okay, let's take a look. Reference point Alpha, bearing 132 from spotter 1 and 5.43 kilometers from spotter 2. Okay? All right, so from spotter 2, it's 5.43 kilometers. I love using these tools, though. I may suck at math, but being able to use these tools and, like, calculate everything is really fun. 5.43, bearing 132 from spotter 1. Okay? Bearing 132. Spotter 1 is over there. So, about here. So, roughly in this area. That's reference point Alpha. Yeah, so right about here-ish. Again, that's a rough estimate, basically. We don't have anything like concrete. All right, reference point Alpha. All right, AA battery 1, bearing 92 degrees from Alpha, bearing 356 from spotter 3. Okay, 92 degrees from Alpha. Draw a line. 92 degrees from them, and then bearing 356 from spotter 3. So here, let's mark that target. That one was easy. They won't all be like that. Legitimately how they used to do it. Yep, I know. It's called triangulation. All right, so that's battery 1. Battery 2, bearing 357 from Alpha. Okay, 4.64 kilometers from spotter 1. I'm gonna get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but daggone amazing, astonished. The problem is I got a lot of brains with no polish. I gotta holler just to be heard with every word. I drop knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough. A shiny piece of coal, trying to reach my goal. My power of speech, unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. These New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage I've learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk these streets famished. The plan is fan this spark into a flame, but damn, it's getting dark, so let me spell out my name. I am the ALEXAND. We are about meant to be a colony that runs independently. Britain keeps shitting on us endlessly. Essentially, they tax us relentlessly. The King George turns around, runs a spending spree. He ain't never gonna set his descendants free, so there will be a revolution in this century. And to me, he says in parentheses, don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually, you'll see my ascendancy, and I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my... Actually, I should be singing that when I'm firing the gun, not plotting stuff. That would be way more funny if I'm singing that when I'm firing the cannons. All right, so bearing 279 from AA battery 1, and then 9.23 kilometers from spotter 2. And that's the reference point Bravo should be right in there. Again, reference point marking with without intersecting lines is a bit more complicated. So we'll have to guess. It's a lot of guesstimation at this point. We're gonna do what's called a swag. And no, I'm not talking about another word for cool. No, a swag is an acronym. It's a scientific wild-ass guess. All right, AA Battery 3, bearing 11 degrees from Bravo, bearing 348 degrees from spotter 3. So, bearing... Let's do with spotter 3, because we know where they are. 348. We go 348, and then 11 degrees from Bravo. There we go. There's our target. Go ahead and put another mark on there. That's our third AA battery. Yeah, applying a little Kentucky windage. Yep. And by applying Kentucky windage, I mean I'm gonna guess the triangulation to the best of my ability, and then I'm gonna drop a big ass and I'm just gonna drop a excuse me, pop my back there. I'm gonna drop a big ass high capacity, high explosive shell on him. Because fuck you and everyone near you. Alright. Bearing 156 from AA battery 2. 156 degrees. Yeah, make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Yep, basically. And then 4.43 kilometers from AA battery 3.
Target location estimated. Loading biggest explosive round I have. Glory to Castile.
Right, yep. So it's going to be right in there somewhere. Well, right there. But because it's an intersecting point, we're just going to fire the biggest fuck-off shell we've got. All right. Let's see. All right. Now, hopefully we won't have any counter battery fire. If we start getting counter battery, we're in trouble. Because I can't see anything. Whoa. Alright, let's see. I don't know what direction the gun's facing right... Oh, no, we're facing the right way. So let's start here. And then we'll get the other one. Go. Okay. Now we have not loaded up with shells, so let's see what we got to play with. Armor piercing shell, medium bursting charge, medium blast, APHE. So, you know what? Not a bad idea. Like, come on now. Why not? Oh yeah, parachute delayed cluster bomb, yeah. You know what? We didn't get to see that in action. Why not? Did it say the AA batters are in fortifications? It did not. It did not say. It did not say. Like I care, though. Prepare for the, expect the best, prepare for the worst. You never know. Okay, let's see. First is 37, sorry, distance 7.20. Bearing to target, 37.6 degrees. Second one is 6.31. And then 62.7. Whoops, too far. 37.6 set. 2 powder charges for this one. Same thing over here. Loading. See, Isveda, you're right. HE would probably do the job, but you see, I'm a firm believer in if it's worth blowing up, it's worth blowing up by the megaton. So I'm gonna blow it up way more than I should have to, because I want to. You gonna salt it with cobalt afterwards? What is... Oh, wait, doesn't that, like, poison the ground? Doesn't cobalt, like, poison the ground or something? Yep, okay. Probably not. I mean, we're trying to conquer the land, not poison it, not ruin it. Let's see. All right, stand by. And I am not throwing away my shot. And I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Kaboom! Wait, where'd that one come from? That wasn't me. Where'd that come from? Oh! Wait, that is me! It's the parachute rounds! Okay, I didn't think they'd scatter that far. Good grief. Well, huh. Okay, cool. That's handy. So that's what that does. Yeah, so that's what that does. All right, well, we've lined up the next one, so, yep. Fire away. Why are they scattered so far, though? think we missed that one. All right, we got AA battery 2. That was our first target. We killed that one. But we missed the first one. So we were off. Wait. Oh, we got it. The parachute rounds took it out. Nope, never mind. That was an infantry target. Never mind. Oh, no, there it is. Whoops. Well, hey, that worked. Nice. Look at that. So that works. I guess, hey, if you're not sure of your target, might as well drop the parachute rounds. Because that certainly did it. Happening. All right. 2 down, 2 to go. Of course, we won't be, of course, as cool as those parachute rounds are, there are other ways. There are other ways. See, sure, having the parachute rounds like spread out and like a shotgun effect and hit the targets, yeah, it's great and everything. But there are other ways. There are other ways of persuasion. There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. And in this case, the road to the soul is enough high explosive to turn you and your ancestors into you and your immediate surroundings into past tense. Which is what I'm about to do.
Give that shell props though. It took out 2 priority targets.
I agree. It did. And the good news is that there weren't any of our own units in the area. If we had friends in the area, it would have definitely killed them. So it's good if it's an open area, basically. All right, we're about to have an ad in about 40 seconds, so I'm at least going to load the powder charge. All right, ad time. Be right back. We will be right back. We'll be right back. And we're back. Let's do this. Currently set to 55.6 degrees, so we need one gun at 42.48. And then another gun at 41.88 for when we get the next shot. Got it. All right. Stand by. Fire! Perfect rotation. Perfect rotation. Perfect rotation. There we go. Shots out. Oh no, I saw it, Lich King. I'm sorry, but yeah, thank you for gifting a sub to the. Whoa! That is a big asshole. It's really terrifying when there's no map. It literally just looks like I punched a hole in my table. Kaboom! Kaboom! Alright. Whoa! What the fuck? What the hell is that? Ceasefire! 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 I didn't shoot! What the hell happened? That wasn't me! Oh, fuck. That wasn't me! I didn't do that! What the hell just happened? Impact... That wasn't me! I fired twice! Both of my barrels were clear! That wasn't me! Those are 8 CHE rounds. That wasn't me. What? Well, okay, we are near the coast. Maybe that was a battleship? No. No. Battleships wouldn't have guns that big. Shit, they've got railway artillery. Shit. We moved into range of railway artillery. Damn it. Okay, well that's not good. Damn it. Okay. Railway artillery is no joke. Remember, these guns right here, these are railway artillery guns. These are 800 millimeter guns, so they've got railway artillery. Great. Okay. Well, let's see. Slightly above average friendly fire reports. That wasn't me! Discrepancy in sector fire reporting attributed to equipment fault. Matter is closed. Stand down for the evening. So they're not even going to let me continue to engage because of the friendly fire accident. That wasn't me, though. I didn't do that. Okay. We're in range of railway artillery. Great. All right. Well, we'll deal with that tomorrow probably. Because yeah, that's railway artillery. We're going to have to deal with that. Wait a minute. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Bad thought. What if the enemy reverse engineered the iron nest? How? There's only one. How in the world would they have gotten... No. There's no way they would have gotten their hands on the tech to make an iron nest of their own. It's railway artillery. That's the only explanation. They've got multiple... And again, think about where we are. Look at all these rail lines. It wouldn't be hard for them to get railway artillery into place. So... And besides, they've been waiting for us, so they probably have the area pre-sighted. Wonder what, and they were probably sighting their distance too. They didn't hit me, thank God, but they took out a ton of stuff, so. The Entente Reforged. Paris, September 17th, 1928. The Premier of France has issued a formal apology to Britain for the loss of HMS Rockingham, along with a list of concessions so extensive that the First Sea Lord has, for the first time in months, found nothing left to demand. The Entente, once fractured over a single cruiser, now stands united against a considerably larger problem. The war over the Alsace-Lorraine has now become a war over Europe. So the British and the French are fighting the Germans. Surprise, surprise. Phantom Battery. Iron Nest has drawn counter-battery fire before, but never like this. Something out there is matching Iron Nest shot for shot. Okay. Like I said, railway artillery. Again, in all honesty, the Iron Nest has one big weakness. The Iron Nest only has 2 guns. And remember, we have to set up to shoot. So if you've got railway artillery, you could basically, like, you can make multiple railway artillery pieces. So if you get enough of them, you could practically drown the Iron Nest in fire if you wanted to. So yeah, and besides, it's Phantom Battery. So yeah, there's probably multiple railway guns, which that alone is terrifying. One railway artillery piece is already terrifying enough, but a battery, which by the way would be about 4 or 5 guns, that's fucking terrifying. That is enough firepower to level a city. So, or more. So, yeah. That's terrifying. Shit! Okay, yeah, they know where we are. Damn it. We gotta go. God damn it. Why did we stop? Emergency move. Okay, fine, I'm working on it. Where's emergency move? There. Go, get us out of here. Iron Nest repositioning to unknown location. Smoke deployed, emergency move successful. Jesus, counter battery fire timer pause. New location somewhere within S5. That's helpful. High command to Iron Nest. Unidentified battery, engage your position. Relocation successful. We've deployed 3 listening posts in your sector. Unidentified battery remains active and will open fire once again once it's reacquired you. Locate and destroy the enemy spotters. When the unidentified battery re-engages you, this will provide intel. Each of the spotters destroyed adds 90 seconds to the counter battery timer. Iron Nest location, unknown. We know we're somewhere in Sector S, so we won't have long. Jesus Christ. Okay. So yeah, it's a whole battery of guns. Damn it. All right, let's just do what we can for now. Okay, let's get our listening post set up. S2, 2x2. Jesus, I don't even know where we are. I'll have to request someone to identify my location. 050/7. It's creepily quiet. Like, disturbing levels of quiet. 857/7. Like, I am disturbed. It is too fucking quiet. Whoa. Let's close that. Well, no, we need that just in case the engines... Oh, shit. Are the engines broken? Shit. Oh, crap. Are the engines broken? Damn it. All right. Set it start. Come on. Come on, girl. Here we go. She's good. She's alive. All right. Now, will somebody please tell me where I am? Please, for the love of God, tell me where I am. Just Iron Nest combat report. Iron Nest positional. That does not help me. You said I'm somewhere in S, so. Odometer shows me at 1.44 kilometers from Iron Nest. Convoy current location is S30-8. That doesn't help much, but okay. Alright, so you said how far away? 1.44 kilometers. Jesus, I don't even know where I am. Okay, whatever. Let's take some time to load some shells while we've got time. There's the flechette shells. Wait a minute. Load star shells. Let's try to get an idea of what the hell is shooting at us. I know we're in coordinates S, but I don't know where. That's the problem. Because there's no thing that just immediately identifies where we are. Local logistics convoy report. Position. Okay. I don't know. Check. Wait a minute. Give me a bearing from S4. Odometer shows me 0.741 kilometers from Iron Nest. Current location S4 9x3. Okay, so you're there, and you said 0.73 kilometers. Right? You said? 0.71 kilometers. So this does not help. I don't know where we are. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. They know we're here now. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Get us out of here. Move. I don't care where. Just move. 3 kilometers. 90, I guess. No. 3.3 kilometers. I don't care. Get us out of here. Go. Move. From S5, 8x0. Moving. Damn, they're gonna hit us at this rate. I don't know where they are. New location somewhere within S8. S5, 8.0. And we moved 3 kilometers. Ah, damn it! Damn it, I was... Ah! 8.0. And then we move 3 kilometers, so... Oh god, did we run right into them? Jesus. Did we walk right into their spotters? Jesus. Yeah, they've got me dead to right. Damn it! Okay, hang on. Here's my... There, just move! Get us out of here. Jesus, they're beating the piss out of me. The girl, Iron Lady's tough, but she can't take a beating like that. Okay, okay. Breathe. Breathe. Good news is, we know where they are. Those are some of their spotters. So... Second salvo cross-referenced against the first. Bearings do not reconcile to the same position. Possibly a dispersed battery or mobile heavy rail artillery. Continue destroying their enemy spotters. A clearer picture will follow. Iron Nest, new location, somewhere within P9. Okay. Oh, damn it, the engine. So every time we do an emergency move, it jams the engine. Great. Oh, no, she's fine. Right? Yeah, she's fine. I think. Is she okay? Yeah, she's all right. Or is she? Hang on. Well, no, the engine's working just fine. Yeah, she's not offline. She's just chugging a bit. She's fine. Unless, hang on. Oh, no, we're straining her. We're straining her. Yep. Yep, that shut her down, so she was fine. I shouldn't have... Hold on. Start her back up. There, we're good. She's fine. She's alive. Okay. Somewhere in P9. That does not help me. Wait, can we send an aerial reconnaissance? They can tell us where we are, right? Yeah, you guys can tell us where we are, right? Please tell me you can see me. That'd be great. Nope! Thanks for nothing, guys! Freaking flyboys. Okay, just breathe for a minute. Okay. Wait. We're in P9. Okay, wait. If we move south, we're in P9. So if we move south, we can at least get an idea of where we're going. Let's move 1 kilometer south. That's easy. We can easily track from there. Let's see. Move direction. Bearing 180 degrees. That's easy. 180 degrees is straight down. So 180 degrees, 1 kilometer. And we'll know where we're going. So there. High command approves from P9, 3x2, moving. Okay. So P... There's no way you know where I am. Oh, that's us moving. Okay, P9, 3x2, and we moved a kilometer. So, moved a kilometer. So we're here. Right there. Okay, cool. We know where we are now. So, that being the case, let's try to buy ourselves a bit more time. All right. Got some time. do it. I'm gonna fuck you guys up. Where's that H? Where are they? Fuck, I don't have one loaded. Fine. You know what? Fine. Zaruk is fucking pissed. I've had enough. I'm gonna kill all of y'all. Hang on. This is a short-range shot, but like I care, we need to get rid of those spotters so I can breathe. 3.18. Bearing is 86.6. How do I know it's not one of you giant kaiju in my community who's lobbing shells at me for fun? How do I know it's not y'all? It could be Spike coming back for revenge after I used him for target practice. Okay. Load it. A 6.6. 38. .16. Okay. Fuck you. That ought to do something. Bye-bye, assholes. Whoop! I think they know where we are. Ah! Yep, they definitely know where we are now. Okay, we've taken out the spotters. Let's, what do I do? Phantom battery, listening post... Oh, I can't... Shit, I can't... Hold on. Okay, wait. Let's work with that. Hang on. We've got 300 seconds. Let's work with that. Okay. Yeah, work with this. End of listening post 1 at S2 2x2. Yeah, we've already marked that, right? Yeah. Phantom battery reports hearing phantom battery at bearing 285. Okay, that's good. We can work with that. 285. Okay. Distance 9.4 kilometers. Okay, we can work with that too. 9.4 kilometers. That's listening post 2. 9.4 kilometers. And then listening post, phantom battery to the west. Oh, that's so helpful, listening post 3. Thanks. So fucking helpful. Okay. There. We're aiming there. Fuck you guys and you think you're so fucking smart with your railway artillery. Let's see how you like this. Huh? Railway artillery is a big fucking target. I'm gonna drop. Yeah. Load up HC, high capacity HE. I need to wipe targets off the map. Stand by to erase a location. Alright. Load. I'm also going to load a star shell, because we can fire a star shell in that general direction and light up the map to see what we're up against. Shit. Minute and a half. Come on. .66 kilometers. Bearing 256.3. Jesus, those man, they must have brought a lot. That was a lot of firepower. Hang on. Okay, we need 3. Yeah, 3. While we're doing that, turn the gun. 256. Full rotation. All right, Iron Lady, let's show these bastards what happens when you pick a fight with a lady who's got a way bigger gun than they do. Down but not out.
Fuck you, God.
Ah! Exactly. Got it. 256.3. 256.3. 60 seconds. We need to stand by to move. As soon as we fire these shells, we got to get moving. All right. 42.64. Got it. Okay. Star shell first. Fire! Stand by. Stand by. Fire! All right, get us out of here. We're about to come under heavy attack. Get us moving. Oh, shit. Wrong one. This one. Go. Get us out of here. Oh, damn it! I thought we moved in time. Damn it, that hurt. Yes, I am aware we're under attack. Thank you very much. Thought the counter battery fire was supposed to stop when we moved. But apparently not. Well, whatever it is, we hit it. It didn't do anything. Must be heavily reinforced. Oh shit, it took out one of my listening posts. Armor held requires armor piercing. Okay, well, I don't know where... Oh, I need more time. Move me again. I need more time. Okay, that'll help. Okay, we need armor piercing. Hang on. God, why is everything breaking now? Okay, fine. You want armor piercing? Fine, we can get armor piercing. Where's that? No, where's that special one? Star shells. Yes, APHE. There, that one. Okay. All right. New location within Q7. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's do not an emergency move. Let's just move south. 180 degrees. Yeah, we're going to move south 180 degrees. And we're just going to go 1 kilometer. Yeah, just 1 kilometer, please. Okay, Command, can you please tell me what's going on? No, apparently not. I still... Oh, they're the other spotters. Good to know. So we can take them out too. Okay, where are we? Iron Nests, okay. Moving from Q7 4x7, moving south. Okay, Q7 4x7. Q7 4x7. So we're in Q6 4x7. Good to know. Okay, cool. Well, at least we know where they are. Now, let's get some targets written up. Okay. Turn the guns. 299. 299. Yeah. And we're gonna load HE because we don't want to, because use HE on the spotters. Take it easy, Subaru. We got this. First one's 2 kilometers away. Kind of amazed they can't see us. Screw that. And then 3.7 kilometers. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah. Alright, so we only need one for both. Set 3.7 kilometers, set to 44 degrees, 44 by 40. Okay. Lock. Fire away. Turn the gun to 328.1. Oh yeah, they know where we are. I think they know. Got it. Lock. Fire. Alright, that buys us some time. Alright. These are destroyed. Okay, we're still under attack, but let's see if we can't find where they are. No, not right. Problem is they took out one of our listening posts, so we're making do with one less. This is going to make things more complicated. Okay. Bearing 285 from listening post 1. Is it still in the same place? Surely it moved. 285. Phantom battery. T57. Listening post 3 says 14.75 kilometers. Surely they moved. Well, then again, it is railway artillery. Probably not. No, it didn't move. It's in the same place. Oh, you dumb motherfuckers. I am about to make you regret parking your fat ass right where I can shoot you with 2 8 armor-piercing high explosive rounds. I am going to nuke you into next year. You're idiots. You should have moved when you had the chance. Load those APHEs now. You think that railway artillery is gonna keep you safe? Think again, motherfuckers. I'm about to blast you into next year. Should have moved. But you didn't, so not my problem anymore. Will someone please turn off that damn strobe light? It's gonna give me a headache. If it is multiple railway gun or railway artillery pieces, this is literally just all of my kaiju friends ganging up on me and lobbing shells at me.
Insert image of Saitama slapping a moderate booty with everything.
Alright. Load it up. Load. Alright, 265. Nice, 0.6. We need 45.92. Your ass is mine. Bye-bye! Wait, 265.6, yeah. Yep. Bye-bye! Full barrage. And we're not done. Keep loading shells. Well, or get ready to load more. You never know. There's definitely going to be more batteries, or more in that battery. There's always more. Impact soon. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Kaboom! Direct hit confirmed. Wait, it's moving. Hold for reassessment. Enemy iron... What do you mean, enemy iron nest? What do you mean? A dispersed battery does not relocate, and a railgun does not withstand an 800mm shell. This one did both. Reclassifying enemy. Single unit. Multiple guns. Mobile. Heavily armored. Designate enemy iron nest. Are you shitting me? How did they manage to build this? This is supposed to be Castile's prototype top secret weapon. I mean, it's not exactly a secret anymore, but what do you mean? Okay, fine, it's moving. We need to move too. So let's move 2 kilometers. Let's move 2 kilometers to the south.
Hello, my love. Hi, everyone. Hype love 1
Hi,
Zaruk
Amina.
Mile Zaruk
I'm in
George
danger.
Zaruk.
Hi, Amina. I'm in danger. Moving. Alright, so we move 2 kilometers south. Do you mind? There. Okay. That actually hurt my throat a bit. Good grief. Alright, well, they don't know where we are, and we don't know where they are. Iron Nest new location within wait. Yeah, 4x7. We're here. We're still in the right place, and our guns are trained in the right direction. I don't want to waste requisition and send out a scout plane. No, I don't want to do that, Isabella, because if we do that, the planes are hard to direct, and I don't know where the thing's moving to. It'd be better off just for us to know where it is and get ready. Speaking of which. Can we call it? Wait, the forward observers. Hang on. Can you guys see anything? Forward observers. Gives intel to nearest enemy. That does not help. But sure, whatever. Go to D3 and tell me what you can see. If anything.
I see you!
Audio report on Phantom Battery, 3.79 from D3 9.9 by 1. Okay, so... Okay, let's work with that. It's 3.79 kilometers. D3 9 by 1. 3.79. Let's send one to C7 and see what they find. Let's see if we can't lock it down. Oh, you got it! Eyes on battery. You found it! Nice job, guys. You found it. Okay. 99 degrees from C7. From C7. 99 degrees from C7, 7 by 0. You found it. Nice. 99 degrees. Well, kinda you found it. You don't know the distance, you just know the bearing. C7, 7 by 0. You said 99 degree bearing of 99 degrees. That's still something. You've got eyes on it as it's moving. So that's good. Ah, shit. Right, 99 degrees. Okay. We've got something, which is good. All right. Let's see if we can't pin it down again. All right, so 99 degrees. So let's try G6. See what they find. Hey Nebula, how you doing? I'm locked in an artillery exchange between an enemy walking turret. All right, let's try G6. Is it G6 or G7? G7. All right. Let's see. What do you guys see? Audio report on... Wait, you've got spotters. Interesting. You've got spotters. Even better. Audio report on spotters 1.22 kilometers from G7. G7, 7 by 6. Right, G7, 7 by 6. By 6. You said 1.2 kilometers. Which direction? You didn't give me a bearing. You just gave me a direct. Okay, hang on. Wait, I got an idea. Okay, now we're calling in some air recon. I want to fly over at H7. Identify anything out there. I don't give a shit about about your bearing. Just get out there. Bingo! Spotters. So the guns won't. The enemy iron nest won't be too far away. Bingo. All right. They're looking for us. We're looking for them. I say we let them know we're still here. Now, granted, we're loaded up with APAG, so this is going to take a little bit longer to wipe them out, but that's okay. I've been playing Dawn of War. Nice. Big guns, ready to fire. All right. Let's go. Let's lock those in. And remember, the moment we start shooting at these, they're definitely going to be able to triangulate where we are. but that's okay. Taking out the spotters makes it will make it easier for us to lock in where the enemy iron nest is. All right, let's see. .6 kilometers. And then 294.9. I'm glad I started stream early. This is probably going to go over time because we're trying to lock in. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. I thought they knew where we were for a second. Thank God. All right, hang on. 953 at 957. 957.7. Got it. All right, let's work with this. Trying to make a little noise. So, fire the left gun first. Alright, 295.7. And then 57.18. Fire! Wake up! Time for science! Oh yeah, they know we're here now. Wake it and shake it! The enemy's bringing you coffee! Dang it, they're taking out our allied units. But I'm taking out their spotters, which makes it even better. Load. What's this say? Oh, good. We got something. Okay, we will check that in a second. I gotta knock out that last spotter first. Then we'll try to triangulate that position. 9.95 at 293.6. Got it. Okay. I don't know how many it's going to take for this gun over here, so we're going to keep it empty because we're going to use that one to shoot at the iron nest. .6. Got it. 59.70, which is right at the edge of our elevation. Dang. What were those things? 28 bearing 289. Okay, got it. We can work with that, but first off, we got to buy ourselves a bit more time. Yes, they've got their own iron nest. I don't know how they got one. I don't know how we didn't know about it. But regardless, this is now an artillery duel. Except it's except it's with mobile artillery. So we're going back and forth with each other. All right. Say goodbye to your spotters. All right. Now, let's try to triangulate their position. Listening post 1 says bearing 289. And then listening post 3 says 14.30 kilometers. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Hang on. Need this. Got it. That takes care of the spotters. So now we know that it's here. Right there somewhere. So I'm not sure exactly where, but we're gonna have to, but the bearing's correct, so we're gonna say it's right there. It didn't move very far. Interesting. Oh well. This is fine. It means we can fire even more shells at it. 279.8. Oh shit, shit, that's wrong. No, delete that, that's wrong. I almost loaded too many powder charges in it. This one. There, okay, we got it. Okay, 279. Wait, shells first. Come on. Magnum. That's what I'm doing. There's only room on this battlefield for one Iron Lady, and I'm driving her. But okay, she allows me to pilot her. With how like crazy this machine is, it might as well be sentient at this point. She allows me to pilot her. Only because I haven't gotten her hurt. So,
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
as if I'm threatened by a bunch of guards.
Now pay
Yeah,
your
right.
fine, or it's off to jail.
.8. There we go. And then we're looking at 44.52. Got it. Locked and loaded. Lock and load. 279.8 degrees, 44.52 elevation, armor piercing, high explosive loaded. If this doesn't punch through the armor, I don't know what will. Fuck him up. All batteries, stand by to fire. Seconds to impact. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2. Impact now. We get it? Is it dead? Did we kill it? Shot ineffective. Armor held. Requires armor piercing. I did. Oh. We got it. We got it. Enemy iron nest out of action. Recovery detachment has already been dispatched. Threat neutralized. You may stand down. We got it. Got the bitch. Whew. Way to go, girl. Nice shoot. Ooh, boy, they better pin a fucking medal on me for that one. Engine kill. What's the quote from 40K? Engine kill. Engine kill. Somebody better put a medal on me and paint a massive fucking decal on her, because that is an engine kill. Woo! That is a massive engine kill. Just throw the clipboard on the bed and just. Ugh. False Fortress falls. The Royal Empire of Castile is no longer the only nation to field an iron nest. Ambushed without warning, the iron nest shrugged off multiple direct hits without shifting position. That is a lie. Held its aim and ended the engagement with a single shot. That is also a lie. The imitation, unmarked, save for anti-monarchist colors, never fired again. The ministry extends its congratulations to whichever nation built it, and its condolences for having built it so poorly. The future of warfare, officials confirm, has arrived, inspected it, and found it entirely made of Castilian iron. The age of the iron nest has begun, and the general notes with some smugness that Castile got there first, best, and already has more in production. A message from the general to all nations. Accept no limit to imitations. To the nations of the world currently attempting rather clumsily to build an iron nest of your own, why bother? Castile's engineers have already solved every problem your engineers are only now discovering. The original remains faster, sturdier, and considerably harder to ambush successfully, as one imitator recently and permanently learned. Additional units are already in production, available to any crowned head in exchange for a defensive alliance and some gold bullion. Accept no limitations. Accept no substitutes. Accept the key to victory that Castile is offering you. Why are you starting a fucking arms race? Mirror image, hunt the phantom battery.
Profit.
I would also like to point out that it's kind of weird that Castile has a king, and we've not heard from the king lately. We've only heard from the general. I have a sneaking suspicion this is turning into a military dictatorship. Final harvest. The last organized resistance the anti-monarchist cause has left stands on the outskirts of Barcelona. High Command has ordered its total destruction in detail. Wait, Barcelona included? Barcelona is an...
I hear the king was singing a duet in Vegas.
Hold on, Barcelona is an ancient city. You're not gonna ask me to fire on it, are you? I get fighting the enemy forces, but like, you want me to shoot? You're not gonna ask me to shoot at a city, right? Barcelona is like one of, if not the biggest cities in Spain. Okay. High Command to Iron Nest. The Siege of Barcelona, the final bastion of the anti-monarchists, is underway. Allied infantry and armor are engaged along the full front. You will provide fire support to that effort. Continue destruction in detail until enemy resistance in the sector collapses. Direct your fire to inflict mass casualties on enemy forces. Target and method at your discretion. Counter battery fire will commence once first shell falls. Enemy fire direction centers are present in this sector. Destroying an FDC pauses the counter battery timer entirely. Use this to your advantage. Enemy reinforcements are inbound by rail. Intercept them in transit or account for them on arrival. Note, allied units may request fire support. Alright, let's work with what we got. This is going to be a big battle. Okay. Wait. God, this is a lot to work with. Whoop. Hello. Look at all this music. Okay. Golly. All right. So we are at N1 4x7. there. Spotters. Oh, we're about to have an ad. J34x2. There we go. Yeah, ad starting. Don't worry. All right, I will be right back. Be right back, everybody. Be right back. Hey, Kashawn, how you doing? And have a good night, Nebula. Sleep well. I always seem to send my streams to you, huh, Zaruk? Hey, I appreciate it. Means a lot you trust me with your community. All right. Here we go. Spotter 2 at T2 3x6. Spotter 3, E2 8x8. Reference point Alpha, bearing 303 from spotter 1 and 9.4 kilometers from spotter 2. Okay. Kilometers. 19.4. Okay, jeez. That is a massive circle. Are you sure that's correct? Yeah, okay. And then bearing 303 from spotter 1. Yep, okay. So that's reference point Alpha right there. Enemy fire direction center 1. Bearing 91 degrees from Alpha, bearing 64 degrees from spotter 3. Okay? And then bearing 91 from Alpha. So it's right there. That's one of the fire control centers right there. We're definitely hitting that first.
This is an order!
If there are civilians in the crossfire, that's sadly not my problem. It's the responsibility of the enemy forces to take care of their civilians, not us. And also, this is a massive frontline battle. Why would they be this close? All right, Fire Control Center 2, 90 degrees from Alpha. Move this out of the way. There we go. And then 5.41 kilometers from spotter 1. So it's one of those two spots. Dang it, that sucks. I guess I don't know which one. That sucks. Can't call in forward observers. I could, but the moment we do that, we're going to set off, the enemy's going to attack us. Or will it? Except when the first shell falls. So, sure, let's send a forward observer to I-8 and see what we can find. Good call, Isquero. Wait, what do you mean Calypso's gone from the map? What do you mean? I was just there yesterday with Blue. What do you... I'm sorry. Are you telling me an entire planet just vanished? That's where the DSS was. What do you mean it's gone? Great. Yeah, I saw it, Red Mage. I'm looking at it now. It looks great. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, so why did that just go off? What happened? Oh, the locomotive. I don't care about the locomotive. FO audio report on enemy artillery 2.5 kilometers away from I-8 4.9. Hang on. Wait, hold on. 2.5 kilometers away? So, yeah, I guess that's it. Roughly in here. I guess that's where it's gonna... Well, maybe. I'll mark both, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Alright. Alright, enemy anti-aircraft battery. Bearing 101 and distance 38.5 from enemy fire direction center 2. Oh, that's helpful. Thanks. Alright, well, maybe we can try a little process of elimination here. Bearing 101. And then 3.85 kilometers. So either right here. Yeah, so like either right here or right there. Or right there. Makes more sense it'd be right there, honestly. Inside the enemy sector. That makes more sense. That's an anti-air battery. And if it's not, then I'll adjust. Okay, now let's check that thing about the train. Gonna hop off now. Hope you all have fun. You too, bud. Have a good one. I don't know if y'all have had them before. I love these Quest protein chips. They're literally like nacho cheese chips. They're really good. It's a better for you Dorito, and I love them. Let's see. Train station's there. Hang on. J8 0x0. Right there. Train station's right there. Run straight 90 degrees from main station. Waypoint B, 6 kilometers from station. So they'll be there in about 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. So I say we fuck that up first. That'll be a good first target. Drop the reinforcements.
Not really a protein in everything guy. I'll have a protein bar, yeah, but protein chips. Hey, if they're good, I might try them.
They're good. They like come in different flavors. I like the nacho ones. They're pretty decent. It's a really good It's like, again, it tastes like it's not as like flavorful as like a Dorito or something, but hey, if you want something good, then yeah, they're pretty good. All right, we need to move fast. Just to start, where's my... Come on, where are they? There. No? Yes. We got 2 minutes. I gotta hurry this up. Okay. Minute and 30 seconds. Gotta hurry. Nope, we need 39. Rocket fire now! Alright, it's probably going to be a second off, but it'll probably, hopefully it'll hit. I mean, it is a high capacity, high explosive shell, so I think we'll be okay. Yep, that was a whole, well, we killed one of our guys. That was the whole ass train. God, it feels good to get that. Battery protocols activated. Estimate 10 minutes till effective enemy fire. Well, by then it'll be 10 minutes. By then it'll be 10 minutes too late. Load that shell. Yep, reinforcement train destroyed. They are isolated and cut off. Good. Now, I'm sure that some monarchist force or leader would be like, hey, why are you using the high capacity shells? That's wasteful and you're killing our dudes. Lol. Lamau even. Like, lol. Lamau even. I'm in the walking... I am piloting the Iron Lady. Your opinion means jack all. Also, I fucked that up. Hang on. What's the elevation? 4260. Okay. Lol. Fire.
For the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Well, I guess there was nothing there, because I think they know I'm here now. Oh, dear. Well, I thought there was supposed to be something there. Ah, well. Bug it. We need to take out that AA battery anyway. We're not
Zaruk, I'm in the giant death tank. Fuck your opinion.
Exactly. Anyway, we need to take out the anti-air battery. To do that, we'll have air support. We can find where everything is. Infantry 1 taking fire from Infantry 18. Pressing smoke shell on our position. Sorry, guys. You're on... I'm afraid you're gonna fucking die. Sorry. I don't have any smoke shells right now. Only death. Sorry. This is a bit more important. There's one. If I have time. Though I'm not really, you know, I'm not really in a hurry, mind you. So. Yeah, lol, Lamau even. Alright. Field command to Iron Nest. You're firing on our own troops. Cease fire. Lol, Lamau even. We are all bleeding today, Command. I bleed shells and resources, and you bleed blood, but we bleed all the same. And for those who do not know what that is an Iron Warrior's response to when they were told, hey, you're shooting our own guys. Like, you're shooting your allies. They were like, we're all bleeding today. Oh, Lamau even. Okay, we gotta rotate. Nah. .8. And then 44.46. 37.8, and then 44.46. Here we go. Left shell first. Stand by. Fire! 3365. Ah, that steam is probably burning my face off. Perfect rotation. Perfect rotation. 336.5. 44. Yep. Don't even know why I'm doing this. Oh well. Fire! Anti-aircraft battery destroyed. Good hit. Gotta adjust. There's fire control right there. What the hell is that? I have no idea what that thing is right there, but might want to check it out in a minute. Oh shit, it's in an... oh, it's underground. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit harder to hit. Got it. Guess we better load up the armor-piercing HE. Where is it? Hey, while I'm thinking about it, could I ask one of you fly boys to fly over and mark that spot where I thought there was a dude? I would appreciate that, because I've taken out the gun, so, it's gonna be Q8. Nope. Thank you. Aha! That's why we didn't knock it out. It was it was underground and armored. Got it. Makes sense. Well, at least now I know where I'm shooting. Right. 8.25. And then the next one is there we go. Honestly, yeah, 329. Okay, yeah. Got it. Load armor piercing high explosives. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Maybe it's just me. I mean, it's not really my place to say, but maybe you guys should have saved your big bad Iron Nest counterpart, your Iron Duke, or whatever you wanted to call it. Maybe you should have saved that for the final battle rather than sending it out to die. Just saying. Warhorn for funsies? Sure, why not? Unspoken hero is here. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest and Memories. I'm a variety streamer who plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. And welcome to Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. I'm inside a massive walking turret laying siege to my enemies. So sit back, relax, make yourselves at home, and, oh, one more thing. Please remember, your hearing damage is not service-related, because things are gonna get loud. Wait, why did it stop? Hang on. Why did it stop? Oh, they've got to they got to reestablish the lock. Okay, they got to find out. They got to re-coordinate. Okay, well, too little, too late, assholes. Fire mission 42.90 degrees at elevation. Turret 22.9 degrees. Locked. Stand by. Stand by. On the way. Might actually have time to help those infantry guys out. Let's see, oh no, they're fucked. They're fucked. Never mind, they're fucked. Oops. Well, sorry guys, this was a bit more important. Kaboom! Infantry stop responding. Position overrun. Yeah, well, sorry about that. Plenty of targets to shoot at. So much to shoot, so little time. I am curious as to what these are. What are these things? Oh, they're waypoints. Never mind, those are waypoints. Okay, got it. There's the last fire control position. We need to take it out. So, We should also probably take out the train station, too, while I'm thinking about it. You know, it's funny you say that. They are going to add multiplayer at some point, but it will not be 2 people inside the vehicle. It'll be one person uses the iron nest and the other person uses the captured iron nest, you know, from the story and everything. So, yeah. Anyway. All right, 7.69. And then 8.48. Now, we are loaded up with APHE. That's fine. That's going to be more than enough. Load that big boy. Real quick, for the people who came with Lindia, allow me to explain. This is the Iron Nest. It is, for those who don't know, this it's a game made by 2 guys. The Iron Nest is basically a turret based off the battleship Bismarck's turret design, but the guns in it are 800 millimeters. That's literally the size of like the Gustav cannons from World War II. That's an 800 millimeter artillery piece, and we are launching, you know, 800 millimeters worth of explosives downrange at people. That is what you're hearing, Bo and Terra, correct? All right, load the powder charges. Load it. Powder charge is loaded. Stand by. Stand by to fire. Left gun locked. 1 away. Perfect rotation. Perfect rotation. All right. Locked. Right gun set. 2 away. I do feel bad for those guys right there, but, like, womp womp. Nice. That takes care of the fire control systems. I don't know if we're, let's see. Enemy fire direction center, 1, 2, 3. Okay, most of them have been taken out. I don't know if there's more. Hopefully there's not. All right, let's clear the map, shall we? Reset marker. We're just supposed to engage until they tell us to stop, so... I want some flights. Oh, wait, no. Better... Well... Yeah, I want flights over C9 and F9, please, so we can at least see what we're looking at. Alright, let's see. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, C9. Okay, nothing? Okay, sure. Also, what the hell? What is that? What is that? Is that some kind of mechanized, like, spider vehicle? Because oblong shapes like that are armor or mechanized. So, like, this one's mechanized. This is mechanized, like, vehicles. I guess we've got crabs. Allied iron nest. And it might be, honestly. That would be kind of cool, actually. It's weird, though. Oh, there's only one iron nest. I'm in it, so I don't know. Whatever. All right, we still got some targets to blow up, so... You know what? If you must make your enemy go away, there's one way to make sure they go away and stay away. Load the thermite. Load thermite shells. Stand by. We're just committing all the war crimes today. Can we get a Chuckles war cry, please? I'm going to commit various war crimes. No, a war cry. I'll be wanted in several countries. No, a war cry. Oh, a war cry. Because I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes. I'll be wanted in every country. Load. 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 Okay. Yep. All right. Fire. We went 330-3030.2. Lock. Fire. Burn it to the ground. What do you mean I'm still under counter battery fire? Oh, it stopped. Okay. Why? Yeah, I've got a cat. The Iron Nest has a cat down below in the living quarters. Okay, I'm confused. Why did it stop? Like, huh? Okay. All right. I want to send a plane to N8 and V6. Okay, this is weird. Am I just supposed to keep shooting until they, like... What exactly is the objective here? Oh, just mass casualties. Okay. Well, there's a lot of there's a lot to shoot at. Hang on. Let's readjust. There is a recon unit that I want to be careful that we don't hit. So, there we go. We don't want to hit them. Alright, so... Standard HE shell for the left gun. High capacity HE shell for the right. Load it. Nah, I mean, it's a high capacity, high explosive, armored or not. I've taken out armored vehicles with HE, and even if it didn't work, the crater I leave behind will be more than enough. .70, 42.4, 42.28. All right. Left gun secure. Fire in the hole. That's out. Boom.
Wish me luck, about to go punch the Primal Titan in the face.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. The anti-monarchist final line of defense around Barcelona has broken. What remained of organized anti-monarchist resistance was committed here, and what survives is falling back toward the city itself. No surrender as of yet has been offered. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Method and restraint at your discretion. Well, no, I'm not a monster. I don't know what the cause of this war was, but, like, at this point, this is just groundless slaughter at this point. If they're falling back, then they'll surrender eventually. So, no, I'm not gonna do needless slaughter. The Viper is defanged. Outskirts of Barcelona, November 1st, 1928. The anti-monarchist last organized military force has been destroyed. ending in every meaningful sense their capacity to continue defying the General's vision for a peaceful, unified peninsula. I'm sorry, the General? You mean the King? What do you mean, the General? The Ministry extends its sympathies to a cause that never understood it was already defeated the moment it chose division over unity. Only Barcelona remains, and with it, one final choice: to join the peace the General has always intended for it, or to be the last small corner of the peninsula that must be shown the way. White shells. The anti-monarchists are broken, and the city of Barcelona lays in the sights of the Iron Nest. Last mission, everybody. Last mission. It's probably going to be a ceremony thing at this point. I mean, the city's surrounded. It's probably going to surrender. We're just here to, like, make it look pretty and everything. That's all. Oh, come on. Come on, girl. Hang in there. Just a little bit longer. And we go back for a major refit. I command Iron Nest. Barcelona lies at your feet. You know what you must do. You know what shell you must fire to end this as it should be ended. Once and for all, end this, operator. Iron Nest A1 0 by 0. Dear Iron Nest, I heard rumors that the war may be over soon. I hope they're right. I keep thinking about my uncle. I asked one of the soldiers if Tomakit really is the greatest thing Catalonia ever invented. He laughed. I still don't know if my uncle was joking or not. Maybe I'll find out soon. I hope we both make it. Tomas. Wow, they give me a whole map? Oh, cool. All right, so where's the military target? Command, I think there must be a problem. There are no military targets in here. There's just civilians. Also, those are hospitals. There's just civilians in here. What exactly are you expecting me to do? Yeah, they gave me a single shell to work with. 700 requisite. Okay, what exactly did you give me? Cyanogen? That's okay. What? Oh. I see. I see. You want me to drop and fire an atomic shell into one of the most ancient cities of Spain. Hey, Cuddly. You've come at a very interesting time. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome, raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm playing tonight I'm playing Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. And you have all come at a very interesting time. The game is basically over. We are in the final mission of the game, and we have been instructed to remove the last obstacle to our faction controlling Spain. This is the city of Barcelona. There are no military targets left in this city. It is only civilians. And Command has given me a nuclear shell to fire into this city. I'm not going to explain why this is what this is. This would be a crime against humankind that is unimaginable. But we're only given one shot. They said we get one shell.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not? You
That the fucking king and the general? It is. Hang on. I need to do some math real quick. Hang on. The king and the general are right there. They're right there with an elite guard. Basically right there. I'm looking at the map. There's very little resistance here that could stop me. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 artillery pieces here. 8 enemy artillery pieces. Or, well, sorry, 8 allied artillery pieces. We could end this right now. We could end this right now. But genocide or regicide, neither of those are a good option. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I've gotta have something. Please, God, let me have something. No. No. Propaganda leaflet shell suppresses the... Perfect! That'll work! That'll work! It's a propaganda shell. If we throw leaflets down into the city, we can make them surrender. Or better yet, hang on. Star shells too. We don't have to attack the city. We don't have to kill anyone. We can literally just fire, look, it worked during the Cuban Missile Crisis. During the Cuban Missile Crisis, American destroyers fired star shells to drive off Soviet ships. Why not now? Why not? We don't have to kill anyone. We can literally just... I don't think High Command will accept that. It's not their choice. I'm the one in the walker. I'm the one with the guns. And they told me, you know what you must do. You know what shell you must fire. Okay. Then I choose a non-violent end to this. I choose to end this now. No more bloodshed, no more slaughter. The fact that they made a nuclear shell concerns me. And that they gave me that, basically saying, you know what you need to do. No, I don't. No. And if this doesn't work, fine, we'll do propaganda leaflets next. But I'm hoping this works. These people are not stupid. They're completely surrounded. They know they need to surrender. We just need to show them that, hey, fighting is pointless. Just give up. Stand by. I will not be a tool for mass slaughter. I will not be the man who murders an entire ancient city and irradiates the very ground that it sits upon. If somebody wants that on their conscience, then the general can come up here and do it his damn self. I'm not doing it. I won't do it. No, we do this the peaceful way. I hope. God, I hope. Yeah, I know. I know I've done terrible things in the game, but that was to proceed through the game. That was to do the mission. Now, I have a choice. They're giving me the choice, and I choose this. I choose not to slaughter hundreds of thousands of people with one of the worst weapons that mankind has ever created. I choose the peaceful option. What matters now is what the people choose. If they surrender, then this ends. Please surrender. Please just give up. The king to Iron Nest. The shell bursts over Barcelona. Bells are already ringing in the quarter below, and I am told there are pots being beaten throughout the streets. It rings in a new era for Castile, an era of unity and peace. After marching so long, it is all too easy to take one step too far. You did not. Thank you, operator. You may stand down. Glory to Castile. May we live in peace and unity for 1,000 years to come. I told you! I told you! I knew that would work. I knew it would work. Barcelona comes home. Barcelona, November 10th, 1928. Celebrations broke out across Barcelona's streets this morning as word spread that there will be peace in our time. The civil war that has divided this peninsula for the better part of a decade as of this morning is over. I asked only that they come home. His Majesty the King said, they have done so on their own terms, and that is the only way it could have mattered. The general has not yet issued a statement. That's the first ending. I wonder. Hey, Nick and Dominic. Congrats to you guys. So for those who don't know, Nick and Dominic are the two makers of this game. Seriously, they did it all by themselves. But if that was one ending... Oops, hang on. I wonder what the other ones are. Hang on. Go back. I want to check something. Obviously, we're not going to blow up the city. I'm sure that's one of the endings. I'm not doing that. But I do wonder. Because we do have propaganda leaflets. I wonder what would happen if we fired those into the city instead. Hang on, I'm curious. Because, again, we do have propaganda leaflets. So... yeah, propaganda shells. Let's try that. It may be the same thing, but I want to find out. And then, of course, there is always the regicide option where we just decide to go rogue. Anyway. Let's do a quick calculate. We don't have to fire far. Let's just fire right here. That's easy. 59.8. Go. All right, distance 8.29 kilometers. Yeah, let's fire propaganda leaflets that basically tell him, hey, this is pointless, just surrender. Huh. All right, load it. Two powder charges. Ooh. Well now, that will come in handy for what we do next. That'll come in handy. But for now, 49. Ooh, that was close. 49.74. Got it. All right. Lock. Ladies and gentlemen of Barcelona, your daily reading material. King to Iron Nest. Hey, it worked! Look at that. How about that? Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Same thing. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we can do it basically without hurting anyone. So I'm trying to think. Well, let's see. So if one ending is, you know, bring them in peacefully, if one ending is regicide and the other is genocide, what's the second? Then what's the last one? Huh. I wonder what the last one is then. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Don't blow myself up. I know. No? Okay, I thought that would get him to surrender. Just hearing that, you'd think that would get him to surrender, but I guess not. I swore I figured that would work. Okay, well, Okay, I don't have time to get all the other endings tonight, so I think instead what we're gonna do is let's find out what happens if we lob a shell directly at directly at high command. Yeah, let's lob a shell directly at high command. And just in case I need to make it more clear about whose side I'm actually on. Hang on. Because here's the thing, I have a sneaking suspicion that the moment we launch a shell and kill High Command, everyone and their grandmother is gonna want us dead. So, hey, Vento Norte, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. I'm Zaruk Windcaller. I'm a variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. We're in the final level of Iron Nest tonight. How you doing? I've been summoned by military. Well, then you would love this game. This game features artillery triangulation and a bunch of other cool stuff. It is super fun. But I am in the final level now. That's weird. Aren't there supposed to be more guns here? Huh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there should be more artillery pieces here, right? Ah, I see. They're scattered around. Okay, I see. Well, like I said, we can't go for all the endings tonight because I've gone way over my time. I was just having too much fun. But let's see what happens if we decide to say, fuck it, I'm the one in the giant walking death machine, and I say this ends now, and it ends my way. Leave no survivors. Well, I could do that. They did give us a nuclear shell to use, but I'm not a monster. Instead, I'm gonna kill the two people responsible for this civil war that have been like, well, okay, to be fair, the king's kind of a puppet at this point. It's very obvious that the general's the one pulling the strings right now. But, unfortunately, for the king, anyway, I'm pretty sure y'all have heard this saying before. Say it with me now. First rule of leadership, everything is your fault. So... just nuke everything. Well, yeah, that is probably how you get one of the endings, but again, I'm not a sociopath. I'm not gonna. Not right now, anyway.
6 separate tyrannous tilde.
Yeah, thus always the tyrants, correct. And here's my thought process. The only force they've got here that could stop me are the artillery pieces. No artillery means they can't stop me. So if we were to fight back, we would just have to take out the artillery positions, and they're all clumped up. So, I mean, you know, we could do it if we wanted to. Anyway, but again, like I said, we're not going to do that tonight. We're only going to see what happens if I shoot at the royalty. All right. Bearing is set. Angle the gun. Or change elevation. You know, it's kind of funny. You'd think they'd notice. You would think they would notice the gun.
This is on yours and the general's heads, King. But you'd be more willing to listen to your people. None of this would have happened.
Yeah,
I'm
basically.
ending this here and now.
Yep. You want to know what's funny? Is that you would imagine them watching this massive walking turret system, turning the guns toward high command. You'd think they'd be like, oh, fuck. Like, they'd get the idea. I guess not. Oh, well. Not my problem. Anyway. Six Semper Tyrannis. Impact in 10 seconds. Impact now. Iron Nest reclassified. Status hostile. Traitor. I mean, yeah, I guess I am. You can't kill me in a way that matters. What are you gonna do? Bring him back from the dead?
I see you!
Yeah, and now at this point, we would have to take out the guns. But again, we're not doing that tonight. I don't have time. Traitor! Traitor! I'm kind of surprised. I thought they would keep, like, you'd think they just keep sending it, traitor, traitor. Oh, they are! Look, traitor, traitor. Yeah. Why are you sending me messages? I'm not, oh. And they've cut us off from supply. Smart. That's actually really funny. But, look, yeah, traitor, traitor. Why are you sending me messages? What, do you think I'm gonna read them all? That's actually really funny. Traitor. Somebody must have survived that high command explosion, and now they're just sending this to me. Yeah, oh, traitor, traitor, traitor. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you can't kill me in a way that matters. No, I will, no, we'll do this another time. I really don't have time tonight, but that's actually really funny. That's some guy is just sitting at his typewriter, just angrily, like a freaking Reddit mod, just angrily typing traitor and sending it to me over and over again. Just, oh no, your words, they hurt me. I mean, with all due respect to y'all's dumb asses, did y'all not notice the giant freaking artillery piece turning toward you? Like, did nobody think, huh, why is it doing that? Like, nobody thought to second guess that. Nobody thought to be like, huh, that doesn't look normal. So, well, whatever.
This is stupid.
Exactly. They're all stupid. And to be fair, yeah, the king may not be to blame, but again, you're the king, idiot. You know, or to quote, oversimplified, you're the king, dum-dum. Like, you need to get shit like that under control, which he didn't. He let the general just rampage all over the place. So no, nothing of value was lost in that case. Anyway, we are gonna go raid someone tonight. Let me find us somebody real quick. Let's see.
Huh? Why is the sister Ray pointing at Shinra Tower?
Yeah, basically, yes. That's exactly what it would be like. You know what? Let's go say hi to Austin McLeod. He's doing the Super Mario RPG remake or remaster. And I kind of want him to show off the thing I got for him. Because I got him a gift recently. So let's go say hi to him. Let's do it. So, as always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time. I've been Saruk Windcaller. And remember, the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. I love you guys. I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. But regardless, I love you all. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.